Alright, it is time. Hello everyone, happy Friday. I am somewhat ready for the day. Like the memes back in 2015, I ate hot chip, I had sugar, and I am ready to girl boss for the rest of the day. First I'll get my hellos and good afternoons out. Hello, anonymous creature. Hello, Eevee Angel. Hello, Otto, and hello, Coda. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Puzzleberry. Welcome, welcome. I should really get a better breakfast in the morning, especially before streams, but that will never stop me. I literally ate hot Cheetos and a Sprite. That was breakfast, and I said, you know what? That's good enough.
Big stretch.
Alrighty, wait.
Hello, Purple. Welcome, welcome.
No hydrate. Wait. No, that's not true. Did I set it up wrong? There should definitely be a hydrate redeem. I think I forgot how to do it. I could have swore I put it in. Hold on. We're already gonna start up with the off topic. I swear I put a hydration thing on there. I probably did it wrong. I feel like I only put it in alert and then not do great. Okay, hold on. There. That is there. Did I do it wrong? I already forgot how to do redeems. I did. Hold on. Nope. Button. Did it work? I did. Okay. I can't see my OBS. Did you turn it on? I'm pretty sure it's on. Right? Oh. It says it's on. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I swear it should be on. Oh! I'm stupid. It should be on, but I forgot you're supposed to go into something else that turns it on. Professional. Hold on. Add new custom reward. God dang it. I don't remember what I named it. Hold on. Professional. Don't look at me, don't talk to me. I'm having a moment. Then why do I have these down here? Oh, I know what I'm doing, I swear. What was that? I got another sub! It's like my third one this year, let's go! Let's see if I can keep track of whoever gives me subs. So far it's Otto, Purple, and Coda. Let's go. Thank you. Hold on. I need to put my hydrate redeem in before someone kills me. Okay. Man, I swear I had all this set up. I swear on my mama. I did this literally Monday. I got the main images and everything. I don't have the icon size for it. She lies. I do not lie. I do not lie. I swear. I don't have the size. I don't have the icon. Oh wait, no, that's the icon. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay. It should be there. Is there a way to tie that to the alert? Maybe that's... Like, I did one thing and not do the other. She lies, she slanders unprofessional behavior. Don't you come at me with all that energy. Remember, I ate hot chip. I will go ham. I feel like, am I dumb? Sure, we're saving changes. Is there... I feel like it should be there now, but I have no idea. I swear. Watch I put it in and it didn't actually save. I'd be so mad. This, to me, it's on there, I swear. I see nothing else that seems out of ordinary. It's on, just no sound. What do you mean there's no sound for it? There. Did you do it? Oh my god, you did it like 10 times! Ah! Hold on. Why is there no sound? I had a custom sound for it! Do I have to... I am drinking. I can't taste the hot chip in my mouth anymore. The burning sensation's gone. So I'm supposed to put the sound in this part? Why is this so complicated? It's not complicated, I'm just dumb. Ah! Why are you doing so many? I can only drink so much. Put in my alert thingy. And that's all it's gonna be. Hold on. What if I do that? I don't even know I have that. There. This is hard for brain. I wish I had brain. I don't get how I managed to do the other ones, and then this one is the one that screws up on me. What did I do wrong? So much drink. There. I drank as much as I was given redeemed. How the hell? I am a little baffled by my own stupidity sometimes. You know that? Just... It's fine. We're gonna ignore the entire 10 minutes of the stream and pretend nothing happened. Right? Right. I'm glad we're all in agreement that we just want art, right? Art. Eevee. 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 You can't be mad at me. Look at this little guy on the screen. I'm so proud of myself, you know that? I I can't wait to be a professional. I mean, I am a professional. What does my life come to? But with everything dumb out of the way, I'm sure I'll get yelled at in the chat when there's a drink redeem and I can't hear it or it doesn't go off. Eevee. Today is Eevee. Can't believe you started the stream. Can't believe this stream just started this second. Hello. Hello! Welcome. Happy Friday. Nothing bad ever happens on my stream. Everything is fine. Best art stream I've ever seen. Thank you. I am doing great. So, no, he's got. Listen, that's a prototype Eevee. No, I'm going to complain about something else. No, don't complain about something else. Everything's fine. I did no wrong. To somewhat explain what I'm going to be illustrating today, as you see, I've done all of the evolutions. Yes. There's no one missing. Okay. Had to like recount. You need 3 cooldowns? I thought of that, but I thought it'd also be funnier if I just had to keep slurping. Hopefully I can get that fixed later. My final idea for this illustration is Eevee surrounded by... what is that? I'm fiery now. Oh wait, no. Big strip. Wait. None of them have bullet. Why are they all broken? Why is that the image? Hold on, everything's broken again. What did I do? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Everything's wrong. I need a crying PNG. Oh, there was a oh, you're too fast. Help! Someone help! Also, why are these my alerts? These aren't the right ones. Where are my normal images? Back to the waiting room. Stop it! Hush! Why are these wrong? Am I on the wrong one? I should not be on the wrong one. What is happening? Why is everything broken? Stop it! Alright, I get the hint. I get the hint. Why are these broken? I hit. I'm gonna be forever stretching. Why is they set the image for it? What happened? I swear this is my thing and everything. I swear everything was fine a minute ago. Everything was fine. Why is it broken? Guys, streaming so hard. All I did was re-put in the alert. Wait, did I not do? Maybe it's wrong on the other scene. Maybe, possibly. I don't know anymore. Everything's broken. I'll put that in. Hit OK. Maybe that'll be fixed. I don't know anymore. I am so confused. Stop clipping my embarrassment. Get out of here. Shoot. I'm gonna go change my power-ups now because so many people pull here. How do I put a time limit? Perfect. At least this is simple. Put a minute cooldowns on each of them. There. Now you can't be a meanie. Hopefully, maybe. Guess I come to find out that doesn't work either. I still don't get how the alert wasn't working. My life is pain. Why are you sideways? Back to focusing before another alert comes and smacks me in the face. Eevee, surrounded by the other evolutions, but they're stuffed animals. Ah! Why is it still like that? I'm gonna go into like serious Google session mode after this. Just screaming, why is thing broken? It's right, the other redeems were easy. I figured that out just fine. And then this one comes around, I put it in, think everything's all hot and dandy, and it broken. Big fat broken. It's fine. It will not deter me off my mission, my path. One of these days, I will have a redemption arc. Okay, hold on. Everything is too close. Back up. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. How long did you set your... I set them for a minute. Shouldn't abuse them over a minute, right? 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 Listen. There's an adorable Eevee that needs to be drawn. If you distract me, you don't get to see the Eevee. So let's keep... Ah! I'm starting to see a minute is not good enough. I do love me some good tap water, though. You know what, I'm gonna change it to soda. I'm gonna say screw the water. I'm gonna just start glugging on some soda. Everything is wrong with this pose. It's fine. Nothing some editing won't do. Portions are wrong. Eevee has such a giant dome of a head. And then a tiny body. No, fun fact. As an artist, you want to know the hardest things to deal with as an artist? In my humble opinion. Cold hands. My hands are freezing right now. If anyone is in the northern part of the lovely US, it's freaking cold up here. It was like 0 degrees yesterday morning. And I think like what it feels like is like -10. Why is it like this? At least 5 minutes on water and stretch so you don't drown as a pretzel. Oh, but that's so funny. A drowning pretzel, you know what? That sounds like my next emote. The drowning pretzel. I don't think that'll stop you from getting both, just waiting the 5 minutes on both of them and then doing them at the same time again. Why do you have so many bits? You know what? This is where we learn. This is where we learn how to ban our mod. Oh yeah, cold hands are annoying. So annoying, especially with drawing. Because my hands feel like they're gonna fall off. I'm starting to realize my hotkey for stretching is rotating my canvas. Things I learned. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Because I've been watching you for so long without any redeems. Oh lord. That means you got them stacked. No, we're totally not gonna take a quick detour and then put more minutes on the thing. So a certain person does not abuse my system. 25k? God, how long have you been watching me? That's so much. You're welcome, I think? Maybe? It's not a very good thank you to me. I would like to put more redeems, but I have no idea what other kind of redeems I could do. The only other streamers I see like redeems are like VTuber ones, so where you can do things to their model and all that, and I love those ones so much. You're so silly. I didn't make your nose so big. What? Your head is not quite right. Gotta lock it. Lock it. There. Both streams! Hello, Sparkly Void Lord. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in quite a while. Hello, hello. Guess who's back, 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 back again? The Void Lord. Definitely gotta make Eevee's head much bigger. Too big. Too big. Give it a wider base. The squad. I love being able to see some familiar faces. I'm your most watched viewer. Well, you are right. You're definitely right. I didn't think you get like that much from the things, just watching. Well, I guess I don't really watch a lot of stuff on Twitch. I mainly watch like one person. Shout out to the Frigid Bagel. But other than that, I might tune into other ones. There's some people I'd love to watch live, I just can never catch it. Sketch. It's a sketch. Gotta leave it so you can move on. The leg. The leg. Okay, sketch. Move on to the blushes. Wow, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna look at these ones first. How do I draw blushes? I also discovered a new brush that I am trying out called the Ink 3 on Krita. It's kinda nice. It's not that much different from my normal pen brush. This one definitely has more opacity. Or pen pressure, not opacity. This one's just so smooth. I also hold the longest streak on your streams. I forgot Twitch streams have streaks. Or at least like watcher streaks. Viewer streaks. Not sure what it's called. I love the little character dancing on the desk. Thank you. That is my daughter. That is my child. She dances for your amusement. That's it. We'll start with Sylveon. They're plushy, so they gotta be simplified. Put you there. Put you there. Unfurry. I really want to know why those are a different icon, or like gifts. I didn't even change it. You know, whoever says streaming's easy, they're lying. I don't know if I really like that one. I would put you under the E. Mostly be hiding the body, but fine. It's fine. A little spiky man. There's a sleeping Jolteon at like Targets. I want it. I want it so bad. I know most streaks got vaporized at one time. Your friend tested your PC. I don't want to talk about that. That was so funny. Turns out that one time, if anyone else saw that I was streaming but not on a normal day, I had a friend who was the one that built my PC and that was replacing parts and doing tests. Accidentally streamed on my Twitch. While also streaming on his Twitch. He found out the hard way that I have dual streaming and Twitch is not my main one, so he did not log out of that. He logged out of my YouTube, thankfully. But I think he only went through like one stream. I suppose it's a little awkward for a stuffed animal. Why do I make complicated poses? Ah! The double stream. Yeah, that happens. That Jolteon's name is Turnt Snacko. And who decided that? I would love to know, for future reference. What do I do with stuffed animal in this pose? Perfect. Good enough. Turnt Snack. Why does that sound familiar? Did you get paid for it? Ha, as if I get paid for my stream. Although Purple will give me like 1,000,000 bits in the span of like 30 seconds. Maybe I will. I'll get paid that nice like 5 cents from Twitch. No, at least I made the Flareon easy. This is just like a normal, actual Eevee pose for them to have. I'm pretty sure I have a Sylveon that's just sitting like this. Gonna have to look up Pokemon plushies after this. So once I start actually giving them lines and fixing them, they make sense. Right? You guys, out of here. You guys, in. Whoop. We'll put the Glaceon here. Also an easy pose of these. I could also add other like little ones for it. You know, speaking of plushies, I am a proud owner of so many Pokemon plushies. I have, I think one Absol plush, and that's a Ditto one. It's very cute. I want to say I had another Absol plush, but I can't remember. I know for sure I have a Ditto one. I have a giant Piplup. I have a Teddy Urza. I have my Build-A-Bear Riolu, Leafeon, and Jolteon. I've been really wanting that Flareon, but I keep forgetting that I had to get that one online. It's so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and build my Build-A-Bear. I have a Riolu and a Lucario, like the little one, I think. I have an addiction. If I ever get paid streamer money, I hope you guys know that is exactly where it's going. Support my plushie addiction. But as an artist, what else do I need? What else do I need besides plushies? That's how I survive. Build a Pokemon. Exactly. Also, I love Build-A-Bear plushies. They're so cute. Call me a child. I don't care. Being able to build your stuffed animal is fun. And a random fun fact. I actually used to like sewing stuffed animals. I used to... I wouldn't say I did a lot of sewing. But I was very much into making things. And stuffed animals were like one of those bigger ones I kept on doing. And I would love to go back to that. Imagine you get just a little ugly dragon. Custom made by yours truly. We're gonna model you the same way I did that one. It's so cute. My family was too broke for Build-A-Bear as a kid. That me. When you get older, your life goal should now own a bunch of Build-A-Bears. Work hard for them Build-A-Bears. I know as a kid I definitely didn't get any. At least if I got one, it was like once in a very blue moon. So all the ones I have now is because I worked for them and wasted money on something stupid. But a little guilty pleasure isn't so bad once in a while. Why, hello! How do I say your name? Slinkledinky? Slinkledinky? Lovely name. As soon as I figured out where and now I use it without killing everyone. Hold on, what? Oh, you're talking about a 3D printer? I was like, hold on, I missed some context on that one. I wanted a 3D printer like forever ago. I still kind of want one. since I do have knowledge on building or making things in 3D, I'm just so lazy. I know I wouldn't want to make anything. Sorry for missing big time out since I hardly watch your streams. No, there's no apologizing for that. You come in once in a while, I'm happy. I am grateful. Slinkle with that slinky old dinky. This is where you learn I can't read. Not that I would remember. I try to remember. My brain does its best. I think we're gonna put the leafing on all the way down here. Nah. I feel like some of these should lap over each other more. I think I know why I hear now. My headphones turned off. Gosh darn it. That's just a simple thing. I can't figure out why my headphones does that. I'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm missing so much in chat. Your streams were always fave, but recently I've been having a tough time. Well, I hope things do get better for you. And even if you can't make it to the stream or you just say hi once in a while, I'm still very grateful. Everyone's got a life outside of social media. It's more healthy to look after yourself than be on streams all day anyways. I don't need to build it. I have Sonic plushies and Dr. Plagues. Oh hell yeah. There's cute Dr. Plague, like, I think they're supposed to be birds. Like, they're fat stuffed animals. I see it places like FYE. They're so cute. I want them. I got one of the plastic ones, not resin ones, where everything is toxic and breathing and touching could hurt you. Yeah. If I got a 3D printer, it definitely would not be one of those. Where do I put this leafy on? By the head. We'll do it by the head. Hit the right thing. There we go. Because the resin ones kind of scare me. Like, they're pretty easy to... You just need a ventilated room and just to remember to wear gloves. It's pretty simple. It's still kind of scary. Like, you basically become allergic to it as soon as you touch it. And it's not fun for anyone. Actually turn your head. There we go. Plushies have been made. Let's go. Recently I've made a decision, a hard one. I'm quitting Slinky. I've been attacked and hated for so long. But when I'm here, I'm in peace. You have some good content. I love that you say good content, and then the first 20 minutes of my stream was just dying. Still not able to figure out why everything was wrong. We do our best here. I'm creating a community of we're doing our best. Always have a nice place for you to feel good. You know, that's probably like one of my biggest goals. If I do continue streaming or anything like that. I don't think I'll ever be able to make streaming a career or anything. It'd be nice. Please get me out of my job. I hate my job. But at least creating a nice community where people can just, you know, sit, chill, and not worry. I don't do politics. I don't do call-outs, crap like that. No. We sit here, we chill, we vibe, and we draw. We're here to have a good time. We're not here for a long time, just a good time. I made many people happy, but it's always the case that they do that as well. At least that's what we try. That's what most people would like to think. Remember, being a good person costs you nothing. Being a bad person costs you karma. Remember that. Karma will bite you in the ankles. Also, I see you have become a more detailed PNG tuber. Thank you. Since I had like the long break, I wanted to upgrade some things. As you see, like, I have an actual chat bot thing on my stream, which took me forever to finally put it in. We're not gonna talk about that. Don't yell at me, Purple. Don't yell at me, my mod. And then other things, like actually having a spot for the PNG to be different models that people can switch in and out just for funsies. It's fun. And also just switching out some of my assets. Like my popping kiddos up there. The first 20 minutes of your stream never happened. Oh, you said rape. I don't know what you're on about. You're right. I deleted that. It was never there. But moving on to make a new channel and leaving this channel? Ooh, so a fresh start. That sounds good though. Nothing wrong with that. Quick question, do you accept art trades? Just asking. I do sometimes. Most of the time it's a little hard to accept them because if you don't know the person or like they're not a mutual or anything, I have a hard time kind of trusting if they're gonna do their trade. But if you are mutual, I'll most likely do the art trade with you. But if you're also unsure, you can always just send me a DM and be like, hey, are you doing art trades? Because sometimes I open them, and other times I get a little too busy that I kind of forget to say I'm not doing the art trades at that time. How do I draw stuffed animals? Ah, that's what I wanted. At least for current times. I'm not going to be accepting art trades because I do have like commission stuff I'm going to be doing soon. I have other ode art to do. So for now, I'm gonna say no. I feel like I don't want to do. Just gonna clean up the sketch. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna look up stuffed animals? Probably not. Why? Because I'm lazy. I have something going. What I gotta do? But I found out for some reason my voice just gathers people and I'm not sure why yet. Well, it's a fun way to find out why and how. Maybe you just have a very nice, soothing voice. Or you're good at telling stories. You're good to talk with. For a long time, I'm not a fan of my voice. Still kind of hard to be a fan of my voice. But I've been told that people like my voice, like it's a good talking voice. I don't think I'll ever understand why or how, but I will take the compliment. But it will still leave me wondering. Plus, you don't hear yourself the same way other people hear you. So I'm sure that's like a big reason of why it's just like, ugh, y'all like my voice? Why? I wish I was able to actually do voices. I would love to do voice acting. If I had more confidence in my voice. But also, I don't think I have a lot of voices. It's weird. Before I go, I may not be here for a long time. I want to say you're awesome and great and cool. Thank you. I hope that you can remember me. I will definitely try. Even though my brain sucks at remembering things. But if you do come back with your other channel, I'll be sure to check it out at least. Do you know Kyoki? He's a 3D artist and made me 3D models. Made me 3D model of me like so. Oh, that's cool. I remember your voice is amazing. Thank you. You're built for streaming. Am I? I would like to think I am. It's a very friendly voice. It's just, that's so hard to hear. It doesn't help, like, half the time if I think of things I say or do. One of my thoughts is going to, like, gaming. I rage so hard. I play to win, damn it. Selling fun games after, I swear. But if you dare fight me in a game, I'm raging. I rage so fast. I'm a screamer. I hope you can set a mark on this community and hope my follow on Twitch help. Remember, 6 followers and you're awesome. Thank you. You are such a kind soul. Do you use Streamlabs or OBS to stream? I use OBS specifically. I know there's other things that are better depending on what kind of stream you're doing. I think one, what is it called? Oh, I'm forgetting the name. Let's say it starts with a G. A lot of people, no, Elgato. I know that one is popular based on gaming videos and streams. I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. I just know a bunch of YouTubers that I watch that play games use that one over OBS. I can't say I'm knowledgeable on how, why, or what on it. I kind of use the first Google searches on things and hope for the best. Have a nice day to everyone, and if you want to come in contact, I'm always open, lad. Good day. Bye! Thanks for popping on, saying some kind words. You shall be missed. I've been playing Deadlock recently. What was that game I was trying to think of last week? I think I know what Deadlock is. We say, oh boy, that game makes me so mad. But it can also be fun. Any game can make me mad. Yeah, I don't do trades either because I don't want to fail someone. Yet things like my animated hero character here are fight and commissions. I always get those done. I don't think I've ever had an art trade where I couldn't do it or I had to cancel. Actually, there's only one that I ever had to cancel. And that's because the person I did it with, they're definitely a new artist. Or at least somewhat new artist. I don't think it was like a kid or anything, just... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just think just new artist. New to the art world. As soon as they sent me their half of the trade, I immediately realized they traced over my reference of my character. And I was just like, buddy. Buddy. No. They apologized and gave like a sob story after that, which was also just a big other red flag. It's just like, yeah, I'm canceling this. You're not getting anything out of me. Of course, I didn't make like a big stink on it. It was just like, you chased my art for an art trade. We're not doing this. Bye. And then called it a day. I don't want to discourage like new artists or anything, but I definitely don't want to encourage bad art behaviors either. Like, if you have trouble drawing something, that's okay. If you can't draw it as long as you draw it to the best of your abilities, I will be absolutely okay with the art trade. Or, if there's something that if I give you a character that you can't draw, and you just tell me, hey, I'm having a hard time with this one, is there a different one I can try? That's completely fine, that's okay. Like, sometimes I have ones where I'm sitting there staring at it, just like, how do you work? How? How? I usually opt to, I'm gonna just draw it to the best of my ability and see what happens. Because usually if the person gives you that specific character, it's because they do want art and they want to see it, that one in your style. So you just do your best. Ah! Wah wah. Drowned a pretzel. Wait, what? Nom 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 nom. Tap water. So good. Thank you, Purple. You're so handy. A new character, Rem, is so freaking adorable, and my main, but I need to battle for him at the moment. Need a battle for him? How do you battle for your character? I'm very curious. Oh, you're talking about the game, aren't you? I was thinking of like a character for like a trade. I'm like, who do you have to fist fight for your character? It's fine. I'm very in the conversation. I swear. I'm not getting distracted. Well, you told them it wasn't good, and they went, woe is me, which is acceptable. They did end up like a week later redoing it and actually just drawing the thing, but like I had to put my foot down. I still was not gonna give them anything. Like, it's okay to get called out, just don't give me a sob story. Like, it really does go on the terms of, I'm a new artist, my life is hard. Like, it's a drawing. It's okay. I just don't want you tracing my stuff. That's all. Professional conversationalist. I'm trying. I'm very good at conversation, I swear. Very good. Very not dumb conversationalist. Which one of your characters would you like to see more art of? I am always in favor of one, my mascots, and then my character that I have for a game project. Hopefully one day will come to fruition. Kind of took a big pause on that. But her name is Omplet. I love her. She's blue. She's actually been in more... She's gonna be the center of attention for my channel this year, I think. Like the first the storyboards, because I'm doing weekly storyboards instead of animations this year. Which hopefully I can keep up with. Last year was hard. But yeah. my storyboards are going to be based on that project. Hopefully I can do more original ones instead of having like movie clips and stuff like that. I can actually develop more. Because I have animatics and storyboards I plan that are more on the original side. That's a conversation for another day. Ah, I need a drink. My mouth is already getting dry. Okay. But I have all my characters, that's probably like the top 3. Well, actually, I just named. Well, Rin. She's something. She's kind of one of those characters I'll never get rid of. Very much my baby. But screw that one in particular, you know? I swear, I love her with all my heart. But I also love to torture her. I have another character that's like that. Run. Where? Not run. Rin. How dare you. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna get stitching on the actual plushie just right. I have like a vague idea of where stitch marks go. I would love to make plushies again. You know, if anyone's actually interested in making plushies or even just clothing stuff, don't be afraid to. Reading like patterns and stuff is, at least in my opinion, pretty easy. Like once you read one, you kind of figure out how all of them work. You leave Rin alone, that's my job. Never! I get to torture her too. I created her. I get to say who gets to torture her. It's me. Me. A truly loved OC is a tortured OC. See, you get it. Oh, my poor leg. She's not as tortured as another one that I have. My baby boy named Kohaku, who years and years ago is actually based on an Eevee. Because I may or may not have been a wee little child when he was created. I gave him some interesting story development. He gets forgotten. I called him my cuckold of an OC. Because his original idea was he was created to basically be the love interest to Cat. Let's just say that didn't happen and he got to live his life watching his supposed love interest get with someone else. And now I just refuse to give him any kind of romantic relationship, because if he ever gets into somewhat of a good or happy ending or happy moment into his life of any story, any AU, he just out of existence and he goes to another reality. That's his life. He's not allowed to have any romantic connections whatsoever to anything, or else he gets transported. I love him, I swear. It's just, that's how it came to be. That's just how his life is. Doomed to never love. Exactly. He did have another story, which I don't think will be canon. It's a little dark and depressing. And there's like no good to it. Where it's basically he tries to move on from the fact that his original love interest is just taken. But then he spirals into like horrible abusive methods on himself and all that. It's just like a lot went wrong. He did find someone that turned out to enable really bad habits. But I don't know, I don't think that one's gonna be canon anymore. Or there'll be like his very original universe plot. Because right now he's technically in the other one where Ampa is. That's like his most recent adventure. And I always thought it'd be funny that one of the characters in that game, the game lore, actually had interest into him. And this is before he knows what's happening. He tries to take the dive and just pops out of the game. Just forever gone. I'm so mean to my characters. You know who I'm not mean to, though? My baby girl cat. Always happy. Never abused. Never sad. Her saddest story arc was getting her fish uncooked. He's just like me, for real, for real? No! Listen. No. I hope everyone aspires to not be like Kohaku. His existence is to make you turn your life around. I love multi-universe stories. I'm actually making a themed game. Ooh. I remember the uncooked fish. That was a happy commission from a certain someone in the chat. Still very fun. I think that's also one of my favorite commissions that you've gotten, Purple. It was just so silly. I don't think I've ever actually drawn a fish. At least with, like, that kind of render style or anything. So that was a first. And I think it turned out great. Very uncooked. Very not edible. You know, usually these illustrations take me an hour, maybe at most an hour and a half. I think this one we're gonna be here a while. Is more than just a background and one character. Just stuffed animals are gonna take me forever. Did I do this to myself? Yes. Did I have to do this? No. Why am I doing it? Spite. Mostly spite. I deserve this. The Jolteon looks like a giant lion. It's so cute. You do. But after this project, hopefully I can figure out how to get these printed and see if I can sell them on Etsy. Hopefully, maybe. Because I would love to be able to sell prints. You know, how would you guys feel if there was a chance that you could actually meet me at a convention? And buy me art? PTPs? But I've always had the thought of doing an actual table, like vending a table. I don't have enough material now to actually do that. But what if one day you're able to meet me at a convention? I would love to actually do that this year, but I have to make things. I have to make more things. I made her watch as I uncooked her dinner. And I'll do it again. Thank you, Purple. If I met you at a con, I would buy art right away. Let's go! It has been a thought. I need to get my life together. I need to get that planned and in motion. Of course, it would probably be more local things for me. It's not like you'd see me in a giant one. I actually don't know if I'd ever want to go to a giant con. Say, like, something like TwitchCon. I feel like YouTube actually, did YouTube have? They definitely did. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't like YouTube Con or something. What's it called? Like, it used to be big, but I feel like years at this point. But while I think on that, I don't think those are ones I'd ever actually want to do. Like, I feel like the smaller ones are a lot more worth it. Especially, like, my first convention I ever went to doesn't exist anymore. And I went through, like, a name change a year later and then died the next. It was very weird. I think it was called, like, RyuCon or something like that. I don't think it was exactly new at the time. Like, it wasn't a brand new convention. It might have been, like, the second year that it was ever opened. That was my first one. And it was great. I had, like, a very wonderful time. But then the con died for some reason. Which had actually made me explore other conventions. My top two biggest conventions I've ever went to, though, were Otakon? No, not Otakon. OtakuCon, which was in Washington, D.C., and then Anime NYC, which that one was right before COVID. That was like the luckiest time I ever planned. Both pretty good. But I know that, like, the booths are so expensive. So expensive. And now you have to fight with, like, a possible neighbor that's selling AI art. I would love to bring a water gun and start spraying any person that's selling AI art. Don't do that, you'll probably get kicked out, but the thought is fun. Your characters are overdue anyways. They had their lives too good for too long. I'm afraid. I still wish I could think of what the YouTube convention was. I really can't think of what it is. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore. I would be surprised if it was somewhere in, like, California. I can definitely tell you, no matter how big, like, if I get 1 million subs or something on Twitch, I am never, ever going to TwitchCon. The amount of problems they have there is wildly insane. So you can bet your sweet baby that ain't happening. No, no, no. The fact that they actually banned someone for doing their job is crazy. Plus, Twitch also promotes very parasocial viewers. It's just, no, thank you. I am grateful to my viewers, but I am not your friend at the end of the day. I can't imagine how it would be for, like, getting constant DMs or comments on that one person that thinks that they are dating you. That is so terrifying to me. And such a real thing. Like, as a kid, I never thought that was real. But no, that's a thing that can happen. Maybe sneakily place harmless stickers that says AI art understand. That's also a good idea. Because I know I want to say most conventions do care if someone is selling AI stuff. Because most of the time, they do have to check to see if that person is the actual artist. But a lot of them kind of get missed. Because there was a situation where someone went to a convention and they noticed a giant... I think it was fan art illustration on a board that they were raffling out. And it turned out that person wasn't even the artist, they just took it off of someone's thing. And they were doing like a paid... not pay to win raffle, but raffle they actually had to pay money to get a ticket in. Ugh, people. Why people gotta scam, bruh? Why people gotta scam? You look so funny, like. I feel like your head gotta be bigger. When in doubt, make the head bigger. There we go. Wait, we're not friends? No! I'm going to tell my best friend Markiplier about this. No, not Mark. You're friends with Mark. Aw, no. And Ireland came out already, and I wasn't able to plan to get a ticket. Because I actually wanted to see we're friends, but those said friends are out on vacation. Oh. I don't get to watch Iron Lung with me. Probably see it as soon as it comes out on not pirated things. I love most of his projects, so I feel like I'm gonna like this one. I think that's good enough. He reacted to my comment once. Ugh, you really are best friends with him. I can't believe this. I'm going to see Iron Lung tomorrow. I'm so hyped. Oh, heck yeah. I think it's only going to be out for a week, too. I wish I planned better. But you can't win them all. I think the last two movies I got to see was Zootopia and the FNAF 2 movie out in theaters. Which, the Zootopia one, that's a pretty good movie. I liked it. But also, that theater I went to was completely dead. There's only 2 other people. And then the 2 people I went with. I don't think I've ever seen a movie theater that dead. I think it was like only the 3rd day that it was out in theaters. I guess it was also on a school night, and it is technically a kids movie. So that could be partially why. But man, it was so dead. Zootopia 2, my beloved. I don't think it'd be my favorite one. I still love the music that came out of it. Like, I think Zootopia 1's music was great. Zootopia 2 also. They did good. The FNAF movie was pretty good. I don't really have anything bad or good to say about it. I feel like the ending was maybe a little goofy. But it's whatever. I will say, my favorite part about that is the screams and wails of everyone in that theater. And it was actually a packed theater for that one. When Corey came onto the screen, that was crazy. I don't watch him myself, but I guess he was a very hyped person for that movie again. Because he was in the first one, too. He has such a minor role, and yet everyone's gotta love that one character. It's just so silly. I cosplayed Mangle when I went to see the FNAF 2 on my birthday. Oh, heck yeah. I need to see Zootopia 2. I'll do it. It's definitely not out on pirated sites. Because you should never go use those. Those are very bad. Bad for the society and millionaire companies. They need every penny from you, or else they won't survive. Wink wonk. I've only fixed up 4 plushies and I still have 4 more to go! Ah! Why did I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I know why I do this to myself. I torture myself. I would never look there, not a single time. Good. You will go to jail if you do. You know, I wonder if someone has actually been arrested or something for getting caught pirating. Oh, you're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on the chair. Whoa, you're halfway there. Oh, monkey on a chair. Someone's gotta tell me if someone's been arrested for pirating. I have to know. This feels very important. Surely it's had to happen once, right? I imagine a Karen would call the police on someone who is watching something pirated. That has to happen once. There's just no way it wouldn't. Or if the police did get called, would they actually take action? I feel like the answer is no. Because who wants to waste time in actual government resources on someone that pirated a movie? It just sounds ridiculous. I forgot stitching. I knew I forgot something. There. I feel better. Being halfway there sucks. I'll be done. I've already been streaming for. Oh! Started doing this like an hour ago. I will get through this. I must. I must. I need to. For the greater good. Even I should know it wasn't going to take just an hour and a half for this. I knew that deep down. But, You know what I need? I need upbeat music. That's what would save me from this. Not just any. I don't want copyright-free upbeat music. I need to listen to like Dad Rock. Dad Rock would absolutely. I forgot that you have a thingy around your neck. Oh, erase that arm. Eyes are poaching. Vaporeon does not look good as a plushie for some reason. Do I have a pic? Do I? No. Maybe? No, I think my sister. Because I have the Jolteon. I think my sister actually got the Vaporeon. Build-A-Bear. I remember what you look like. I don't have to go far. Why am I guessing on what your ears look like? I know what I'm doing, I swear. I swearmst. Okay. Maybe after I finish cleaning this up, I will take a quick 5-minute break. Heal my vocal cords after ranting. Ugh. Who needs references when you can guess? For real. See, if you become really good at guessing, you'll never need a reference ever again. Cut the part out in my last stream where I said references are amazing. I never said that. Ever. No one could ever quote me on that. Seam right alongside. I just look so big for some reason. Why do you look so big? Three more plushies to go. And Eevee. Okay. Pause that. Well, you're on the wrong. I am not on the wrong layer. Don't you say that. Not the lizard on the chair. Fix it, I swear. The lizard eats a pear. You know, I don't think I've heard that version of the song. I feel like we went through so many things in that one verse. What's your favorite thing to draw? Humans, animal, furries, mythical creatures, etc. I feel like every time I answer it, it's different. Like, it really depends on the things at the time. Like last month, it's probably just Pokemon in general, because I did a lot of them. This month, more Pokemon, but I think I've been doing more furry character illustrations and stuff. Next month, it just might be humans. I think instead of like a subject, my favorite thing right now is definitely paintings, digital paintings. Cause like, Eevee, get out of here. Wait. Ooh, good, big stretch. And water. I am not on the wrong layer. You hush. How dare you? Humanoids, but not just humans. Humans are boring. You think I'm boring? Aww. This is why I have cat ears. You can't say I'm just a regular human. I feel like I immediately got distracted. Okay. So right now, definitely painting. Subject matter has been Pokemon for the most part, but paintings have been itching my brain in that good spot, you know? Just so good. Do you feel much healthier? Absolutely. Me and my nice, good old tap water. Num 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 num. You have cat ears, so no. Let's go. I am not boring. And a tail. You're so right. You have no idea how long it took me to figure out if I was going to put the ears and tail on this model. Because I could just not decide, be like, should I? I already have the cat model, so do I need to have ears on this one? Would that be dumb? Well, speaking of which, what? I have been kitty-fied. How would you guys feel if one day I just suddenly changed everything? My name, my model, the setup, the streams, everything. My entire brand just switches overnight. And I have no memory recollection of anything beforehand. Cat? Who's cat? I like cats. Cats are adorable. The person cat? Who's cat? What are you guys talking about? Never heard of Anime Neko 63. Who? What a dumb username. Never heard of such things. You'll never know when that's gonna happen. Could happen tomorrow. Could happen tonight. It could happen in 2 seconds. Or a year from now, you know? Somewhere like that. You mean it changes to a working shape? Okay. Purple? Me, you, outside. We're fighting. Right now. How dare you? I mean, that would be weird. I would just gaslight you that you owe me lots of money. I feel like a rebrand is a bad idea all of a sudden. Suddenly, I feel in danger. I mean, as long as we're doing art streams, I'll still be here. Fair enough. I would like to do more game stuff. If I knew how to record them without everything dying, that would be great. Hope yes. Please. Even playing Stardew, a game that's not that complex in graphics or anything, gets a huge lag spike and buffer. I don't know why. Why you would do that? I don't understand. Why? Damn, Purple going hard. See, he's so mean to me. He's so mean to me. I'm gonna make an icon just for you, and it just says Purple stinks. Bring it on. Making it so tempting. You know what? During my 5-minute break, I'm gonna go fight Purple. And I'll let you know how that works out. I will be right back. I'm alive. Oh, that beat down. It took a lot out of me. But I definitely came out the victor. Whatever you do, do not listen to Purple. He lost. He's a sore loser, and he would tell you otherwise. Oh, my back. Definitely didn't hold me by the head and watch me wail for an entire 5 minutes. And watch me fall dead on my face. It's fine. I won. I win everything. I'm amazing. I'm the best fighter. No one talk about it. All you need to know is, I did it. I'm the best. And Purple sucks. No more questions. No more paparazzi. I don't know how far I'm gonna get to this today. I would love to finish. But I just don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Sure you did. See? Look at that. What a liar. He's already starting. As much as I love the idea of finishing this today, I don't think that's gonna happen. Now draw your thing. Never liked drawing Glaceon just because of his weird head thing. Love the design. Hate drawing this thing. It's weird. Uh-oh. And suddenly my buttons don't work. No! Hold on. Didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. I disappeared. I'm dead. I'm gone. Send help. Nothing's wrong. I'm back. Ah! There we go. How's my back? It feels great. Feels fantastic. Shut up. Or apparently rotates my thing even harder. Good to know. I feel like I'm gonna end up changing how these eyes look. I just have a feeling. I'll fix your ear. With a nice smooth line. Just how we like it. A big round butt. Glaceon, the thickest evolution of them all. Oh, in some... not news for me, but you know that other guy that I streamed with? Banubi? That whore? He actually is now a official spriter on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So you know what that means. I'm going to abuse his power and make him do all the fusion concepts I make. And he can't stop me. I do have actually 3 concepts that are claimed by different people that I will hopefully one day see as a sprite. They're not obligated to do the sprites, even if they claim them. But man, I would love to see them. So I hope they actually get done. 2 of them are the Meryl and Fomantis fusions, but they did different poses and different color concept on them. Another one is a Luxio mixed with Whirlipede. which I think I do like the concept on that. Working with Whirlipede, difficult. It's a round tire with scales. Not even scales, segments. I don't think I finished that one on stream. I think I did that one off camera. But man, those go into the game. I'm showing it off so hard, being like, see that? I concepted it. That was me. Will I ever become a spriter for that? Probably not. Am I too lazy? Way too lazy. For a second I thought I forgot the weird things in the original illustration. I don't know why. Alright, another one. Dunskies. Two more to go. Two more! I can do this! I can do it! I can't do it! I forgot. No, I didn't. No, I totally did. I forgot to unpause my recording. Oopsie. I am so good at this. Can you believe you have to pay a membership on Streamlabs in order to multi-stream? Interesting. I don't think I've actually... I know Twitch has like an entire thing on like recommendations on what people use. I just use OBS. And I use a free plugin on OBS to multi-stream. Listen, if there's a way to not pay something or get around it with a free option, I'm doing it. I make my videos in Blender. Can't say that's the best option out there. Definitely other things. But I'm stubborn. But definitely look into any alternatives. I could probably look up what the plugin is called. I got it from a video. Same with how to do like the chat bar. Actually, does the plugin actually say on my OBS like the name of it? Plugin manager. Oh, it's literally just called OBS Multi RTMP. That's all it is. Easy. Crew fam! Hello! Welcome, welcome. I ain't paying for multi-stream. Huh. Patuh. I ain't paying for squat. Free is the best. Exactly. Although, Blender and video editing, can't say that's the best choice. I can say it is a choice. It is very much a choice. Probably not the best choice. I made his face so chunky. Take your fluff down just a teeny bit. There we go. Heck yeah, it's crew. The crew has arrived. Every time I see the Flareon, I think of the Build-A-Bear Flareon that I don't have. Life is cruel. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Everyone's gotta pitch in so I can have a Flareon Build-A-Bear. funny part about that, I'm pretty sure someone has a GoFundMe that would be something similar to that. I feel like I've seen so many silly GoFundMe ones. But for some reason, the one I always remember the most is someone asking for like $600 to get a Kanye shirt, and it looked like a raggedy thrift store gray shirt that's been used for like 5 years. Why? I also wonder if that was real. I want to know if that person got refunded. Because I hope not. Why are you drawing Eevee, little peak Neko? Because Eevee is the very last Pokemon in this Eeveelution series I'm doing. And I am making it more complicated than it needs to be. It's a good idea, I swear. Buy my art. I could make prints myself. I have a nice printer. The problem is, the paper for like really good quality prints, and I think the paper I would use is called like Lester paper, something like that. Expensive. So I gotta look into, there's other companies that would be able to just print it for me and at a cheaper rate. If printing it myself is cheaper, I'd probably do that. But one day these will be prints. One more! One more! You're too big! You're way too big for some reason. Why are you huge? And then I had to do the Eevee. This is fine. Peek! I feel like Peak has been like one of my favorite compliments, I guess. Did people start using Peak after that game came out? Or was that one that people were already using before that? I don't remember. I feel like some of these plushies can have more closed eyes. I'm probably not gonna change it. Unless I change it later. Because I decided I was correct in that moment that I said it. I don't know why I didn't fix it then. Because I like making future me suffer. That's why. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Your scenes. Much better. People were using Peak way before that. That's what I thought. My timeline is so skewed for like each of the trends. Because they come and go so fast. They're just too old for this, man. I'm not even old. I just don't feel like catching up. All you youngsters and all your weird vocabulary. I'm still stuck on cinema. Absolute cinema. Also another favorite one. No, no, not 6-7. No! That one doesn't even make me mad. Yes, it does sound stupid. But also, like, you know what's better than 6-7? 25! Like, it's the same energy. That's all it is. Hey, where's your pot is pet? Also, welcome Insanity. Welcome, welcome. Glad you came in with a fresh meme. By the way, I spotted a baby home centipede crawling in my bathroom. Ugh. There are certain centipedes are cool. But not when they're in my house. Especially like, I don't know if they're specifically called like house centipedes or something. But there's a specific centipede I absolutely hate and will cry if I see it every time. Okay, the more I see this, the more I realize how I'm putting that arm. That is not a good... We're gonna put your arm higher. We're not getting demonetized on the channel that's not even monetized. Much better. Oh, you have such an odd looking body. Like, that's so in character for a stuffed animal. The house centipedes are good for a home to have. They eat pests. Yeah, but they're so scary looking. Like, I feel like I read that they are good for a house, but why they gotta look like that? This Espeon's just gonna be a fat bobblehead. I don't know how we got here. Kinda like it. I would buy it if it looked like this. I ran away, and now my blanket is stuck downstairs with the black million slug looking bug. I don't think it looks like a slug. Interesting comparison. But that guy owns your blanket, so you don't have the blanket. There was no blanket. Yeah, bugs are cool sometimes. They're cool as pets, and not when they're unwanted. There's like everything wrong with the Espeon one. Maybe it's because your head's too big. Make your heads... Wait. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Your head too big, man. It's just so goofy looking. It was sticking to the walls and moving around like a slug. Are you sure it wasn't a slug? Slugs are probably the other thing I do not like. No, do not like slugs. Big yucky. I can handle anything else but a slug. And 10. Stuffy? Dunsky. The only one that doesn't really look like how it should is probably the Leafeon. I think it's because I need to move the head down. I also angled a lot differently than the original. I think that looks better. Now we fix the Eevee. I'm on the wrong layer. God dang it. Look at him, he's such a happy boy. He's so happy. The giant head. I don't like butterflies when they're close to me, but I love them when they're dead. Eh! Not the butterflies! And then I saw a ladybug on a lettuce in my mom. My mom bought once. I screamed so loud. It was pretty, but it's a bug. You know, ladybugs are a sign of good luck. So next time you scream at one, it's gonna take your luck away. I have no big qualms with bugs. They're okay. Just as long as they're not in places where they should not be in. Usually I try not to kill bugs. But sometimes it's either I do it or they're going to meet a horrible fate right after that. Like if I'm at work, there's no windows or doors. And I know someone's gonna scream and freak out. And that thing is not gonna have a good time. Or at least if there is a window or door, I try to catch and release. I try my best. Ah, he's so cute. He's such a baby. I'm not a fan of the other ear though. I'm gonna do my favorite tactic of we take it and move it somewhere else. I think we should make it slightly smaller on the outside. Yeah, my razor. Yeah. I have to fix the 2 plushies there. That's fine. Minor fix. I'll live. Bugs are gross. Bugs aren't gross. Can possibly tolerate are normal ants, flies, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes? That's the one you can tolerate? Can't stand mosquitoes. Those ones deserve the murder. Out of all the bugs, mosquitoes should not exist. There's not enough in the ecosystem that kills mosquitoes, which should be absolutely every living being. I know there are people out there that would make anything a pet. Do you think that there's someone out there that has a mosquito as a pet? Imagine a mosquito breeder. Oh, that's terrifying. I know there's someone out there that does it. There are people out there that breed and make, well, not make, but raise houseflies, or not houseflies, fruit flies. Surely there's ones that do it for a mosquito. Imagine breeding mosquitoes for even worse traits. Ugh, terrifying. Mosquitoes bite me, yes. But like, when they're around, just run away. But that's the thing. They're always around. And you don't know it half the time. Stealthy little problem. Don't like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes bad. I also have to figure out how I'm gonna make the background. I think it's gonna be laying like a little bed. It'll be on like bed sheets. It might be something to figure out next time. Look at him, he's so cute! Ah! Such a baby! As much as I would love to live in the Pokemon universe, I'm absolutely staying at home with my Eevee and my 12, like, cat Pokemon. And that is going to be my life. Nothing else. That's all I need. I feel like I should have done the Eevee before the stuffed animals, but who says I do things in correct order? I know when mosquitoes are around, but I can hear them playing their violins in my ears. The world's smallest violin. It's the world's most evil violin. As soon as you hear them, you're immediately itching. Ugh. And I'm almost done with the sketching layers. Pretty sure after I finish the Eevee, going back on some of them and fixing certain things up. I know one of them is the Flareon. You notice there's a shadow on its ear because I had to edit it, make his head go down. And I forgot to fix some of the shading. One of the things, this one doesn't look as painterly. I think the Vaporeon also doesn't seem as painterly as the other ones. Same with the Sylveon. I think I also want its eyes to glow more. So to go back and fix some of them. So once they are ready to be prints, they're going to be at the best quality and best looking they possibly can. I'm so excited to have these as prints one day. Oh! I'll be one step closer to having a convention table. The only other thing about the convention thing is I'd have to actually keep up with more recent trends and things like that. So you want things to sell better. Gotta be keeping up with things that other people like. I'm so bad at it. People change topics so fast. There's so much anime I have not seen. A lot of it I've heard and seen glimpses of, I just never get around to it. I keep seeing memes of one anime. I keep calling it the trash anime. Because the entire point was half of the society was looking like they lived in trash. That's all I know about it. I do not know the name. I watched the first episode, and the only thing I could ever think of is Bleach, because that's how they had their societies when they were like dead. I think it was like souls versus the... Oh my god, what were they called? Not called Reapers. Oh no, maybe they were. Like the Society of the Souls, and then the Reapers. Like, that's how it looked like it was built on. Like, that was like a huge inspiration. Eevee's body too big? Nah. I think it's fine. Maybe. Maybe the head's not big enough. At least compared to an actual Eevee. Where'd it go? Your head is huge. You have a big dome. No, I'm not changing it. It's fine, fine. Now we fix up these guys. Tiny little fixes. Then we go back on the Eevee and delete the lines. Almost done, we're almost done. But just the lines. Add the color. I don't even mind coloring. I just get lazy. For now. if anything needs to change, I have to suffer because it's all combined into one layer. I will live with that. Ugh. That's actually not bad. I didn't have that many broken lines this time around. Usually half of it would have some kind of broken line somewhere. Now I have to get the rest of the evolutions. Evolutions. Give me a Google. Why is that image so tiny? Aha, there we go. Just need one, it's not so small. I'm debating on making the Eevee a shiny. I don't know if that's what I want. I feel like it stands out a lot better if it's brown compared to all the bright colors next to it. Oh dang, that scared me? What scared? What happened? Wow. Also, welcome, welcome. Just getting the base colors down for each of them. I know, I still don't get why they don't have more types for the Eevees. Really, that's so easy to do, and they're not doing it. Game Freak. What the heck? Get to work. I locked in on making this section of my outdoor chilling area in Ponytown. You know, I've never actually played that. I feel like I don't really know what it is. It just seemed like kind of a hotspot for people to make a pony and then talk with other people. I think that's how I always viewed it. I don't know if that's actually it, or it actually has games or something inside it. Why is a Sylveon missing? Gosh darn it. always gotta have something missing. So tiny. Such bad quality. Get out of here for a second. And oops. I didn't mess up anything there. You didn't see that. Where's Sylveon image? Sylveon's here, I promise. It's over there. It's there in there. It's in there in spirit. Wait a minute, I have fully evolutions. I can't believe I'm actually done with this project. What am I going to do after this? I know you have a tongue color in there. A little brighter than this. Maybe a little more red. Anyone else have? You have an open mouth. Ah. Almost done, almost done, I am almost done, I am almost done with the coloring. I don't want to color anymore. Coloring sucks. But I must. Ah. Is Peak Bro the ponies everyone makes I've seen so far, like peak and creative? No, you're right, there's no games. It's just ponies, roleplay, or chat. Okay, that's what I thought. Fanta the Flareon? That was such a good name. I don't have Fanta, but I have Crush. You know what, the one in here, his name's Crush. Crush the Flareon. You do have an eye color. It's so faint. And a Jolteon. Now the Leafeon. And not the color I want. Out of here. Almost done. Almost done. Ah! Breaking things. Breaking things. I forgot to color your paw pads. I think that's much lighter than what I'm getting out of that. And the Sylveon. And then we are colored. Such a horrible quality image. But I must deal. I must deal with my suffering. Don't crush the Flareon. Jail? Did someone say jail? I still don't have my jail bars. Or do I? Do I have jail bars? I don't know if I ever actually changed that. Hold on. Oh, I don't have jail bars. No, we're gonna fix that. Dun. Yes. Yes. This is what we needed. This is what chat needed all along. This is how we're brought together. Where did I put it? Aha! We're so back, baby. You guys have been jailed again. I didn't get rid of them, but I had to get a new PC. I had to redo all my assets and I forgot my jail bars, alright? Sue me. Jail me. Jail me! How dare I? Do you know I have Pokephobia? Ah! Oh, my jail bars don't fit me. I can climb out now. There. I deserve to be in here. I deserve it. Coming out as soon as I finish this Sylveon. Can't cage me forever. No one can cage the beast. Oh, that's how I wanted. Wrong way. And then... kinda see it there. And there. I'm working with such a small size. These poor ribbons. Make that a teeny bit brighter. There we go. And set color for the eyeballs. And then the highlight. Forgot one thing. You didn't see that. You don't know I forgot. Shut up. We are colored, baby! Almost 2 hours of this. Can you get out of jail? I can. Ready? Watch this. Whoa. There. It has to be equivalent exchange. Someone must be in jail. What did you do to be put in jail? Of course you come on, right when I put myself behind bars. I did nothing. I don't deserve jail. I know other people do. I have my best Eevee named Paimo? Paimo. Pimo. Pimo. Pima. I'm gonna be here all day. Now the question is, do I want to do the background now? I can at least start. Need to look up Bed references. How to bed sheet. Come on, Pinterest. Help me out. Give me good results. Oh, some of these pictures look so cool. When I look up bed sheets, I want wrinkles. I want to see wrinkles in the bed. Oh, that's cute. I could do a bed with like an Oron berry pattern or something. Oh, that'd actually be such a good idea. Well done. My brain is thinkling and thunkling. Doesn't do that very often. Put a berry. Actually, what does an Oron berry look like? Oron berry. Okay, it is a green. I don't know why I thought it was gray for a second. Oron berry. Don't forget its suspicious shape on top of it. Alright, we have the berry. Oh, it's great in other games, that's why. Do Eevee like you? Eevees of course like me, what do you mean? Why would they not like me? I'm so likable. I'm thinking so hard on this pattern. I approve of the berry. Thank you. I needed the approval. Alright. Oop. I'm gonna take this one. We take one down, turn it around. just like that, we have a berry bed. Make it slightly bigger. Have an extra one. And underneath it will be a very, very light blue. Yeah, we see the vision. It's whatever you imagine it looks like. Blueberries, my favorite fruit. I love a lot of berries. Berries are so good. That's fair. I hope it looks like actual hair, otherwise it'd be gross to eat. Ugh. Bald berry. Wait. I had to drink water too. Ah. I almost choked on it. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. This is fun. Oh, that's the way. I was like, what was this layer again? Okay, now over that. Now this is where you get complicated. Anime, do you know Umbreon and Espeon's color gets swapped? How does it get swapped? Top down view a little bit. Oh, no wonder search was dumb. Reference has been stolen. Now this is where we play the game of scribble and go. Hope you know what you're doing. I feel like fabric's pretty easy to replicate. It's also pretty easy to tell that you don't know what you're doing if you're not looking at your reference correctly. I know the point of the bed is the heaviest. It's coming from the Eevee. I'm so locked in right now. Baldberry would be the worst devil fruit. That'd be a very funny devil fruit, actually. A plus berry. Whatever just happened made my screen go black when it happens. Oh. I didn't break it. I didn't do it. Puzzleberry did it. Can you add a fly type evolution? You know, maybe I'll concept that one day. For this? Nah. Okay, I feel like we have the idea of the bed sheets. We're gonna add these. Gonna be the opposite of all the other ones. Gonna be very light focused instead of the light coming from the background. Gonna be high key, as all my other ones are low key. For this, I also have to do this to make it more organic looking. Okay, now that looks a little more bedsheet-esque. Okay. Lurkers be lurking. Lurking. Hello, my lurkers. Hi. Beautiful, beautiful art. Thank you. Try it. I need to add pillows and stuff around. There's 6 people watching, but only 3 speaking. Okay. I like a good lurker. I am very much a lurker myself. How do I drop $12? Okay, we're gonna do a quick sketch. We'll have one of those pillows that has like ruffles on it. Pillow over here. Well, I have a Pokeball pillow, of course. What other items? There's a like switch in it. Notice which looks like, I swear. It's upside down. I swear. Not because I kind of forgot where the buttons go. Not at all. I know what I'm doing. What else? Don't forget shiny evolutions. You know, I was kind of thinking, I could just make a shiny version of this. But I didn't make a shiny version for all of them. I think I'm way too lazy to do that. I will keep it in the back of my mind. Like, I have the files for each of them, so I can fix it and change anything if I need to after. But for now, I'm lazy. What other things can I add? What do people have on their beds? Could add. Could do like another blanket. Do a coffin. Coffin? Puffin? What do they look like? I can't remember what a puffin looks like. Puffin. Nope, that's a real... I need a Pokemon one. I spelled it wrong. No wonder it wasn't coming up. What else? Okay. I have crumbs in the bed. Could have crumbs on the Eevee. Eating the puffins in bed. Where's Shiny Leafeon? They had such a good opportunity for Shiny Leafeon to just be fall colors. And they just didn't do it. Such a shame. But also, like, Espeon just being a bright green. Ugh. I added like a little bracelet. And different charms. Trying to think of anything else. Try a heart pillow on the side. Everything's too even. I have one here, 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 and one here. Too even. Gonna put a little bit of color. So I can kind of see what I'm looking at. I think we have more of the background done. At least, idea-wise. Thinkling and thunkling. Shiny Jolteon too. Oh yeah, that one's a green too, isn't it? I feel like it got a better green than the Espeon. Like, Espeon is just a bright neon green. I got no business doing that. Would you like to be drawn bald? Why would I want to be drawn bald? I like my hair. Look, it's nice, long, and fluffy. Don't drop me bald. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't baldify me. Man, words I never thought I'd have to say. I hate to go. Bye. Well, thanks for popping on. Have a good day. Get a rough idea of where all the shadows are going. Do, 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 do. You're being baldified. No! What a threat. You're gonna be bald. And you're gonna like it. Why would you do such an evil thing to me? What have I done to you? Griffin! I thought I was peeking. Oh my god. I almost died. I think a screw got loose in my chair and I started going back and it was going back a little too much. I'm not gonna fix that currently, because it's gonna be super funny when I forget later. And by funny I mean I'm going to fight myself. I will fix that after stream. Whew. I feel like I just had a panic attack. Just saw my life flash before my eyes. You almost witnessed the death of me. You know, if I do die one day, it's definitely gonna be something stupid like that. I always find the gender differences between Pokemon very funny. Unless you would never notice unless you're side by side. Female Wobbuffet is fantastic. You know what I learned about Wobbuffet? The face where the lipstick is, that's not even its face. I think the tail is the actual head of it. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what I was told. It's just, why? Why? Why is that the face? I gotta look. No, I'm actually looking that up. I don't remember. But I think the tail is actually its head. Wobbuffet tail theory. It suggests the body is a decoy and the actual sensitive Pokemon is its tail. It has its brain and eyes. I don't think I've ever seen it like the tail blink or anything in like the anime. But I have no idea if that's actually true. It is a theory. I don't think anyone actually knows for sure. Would that mean it'd be like the first kind of Mimikyu? Because Mimikyu's eyes are all the way at its stomach. But everyone sees the body as the decoy. Actually, no. Because the ice cream Pokemon also does that. Like, the ice cream part of it's not actual... It's not actually a part of the Pokemon. It's like an actual decoy to protect its head. Something like that. Can't remember too much on it. Because I just learned it not that long ago. How you get the perfect ABI surround? He's so cute. I need to go red. More red. More. Perfect. I'm only laying down the colors. I do not have to be perfectly accurate. Do not spend too long on trying to figure out how the shading works. You just want to pop down the estimate and you fix it later. Come on, brain. This is not where you perfect it. I think that should be good on this for now. Next commission idea, I shave you all. Purple. Purple, no. Please. I don't know how... I don't know if I'm ready to draw a bald cat. Or bald man. Listen, actually, that also includes you. I would absolutely be drawing you bald. You said everyone. Save my project. It denied my save because it was auto-saving. Rude. Man, could you imagine? I haven't saved this entire thing for 3 hours? Oh my god. I'm such a good artist. It looks good. It looks goo. Thank you. Very goo. Now, I could start something else. Trying to find who it was. You. How fast can I do a headshot painting? Do. Just need a portrait reference. I feel like looking at an animal would probably be better. Animal. Why are a majorities furries? I wanted a real animal. Ooh. Like how this one looks. I think. Okay, I think I'll go at it. I think I have it. I have the idea. Bald cat, bald rin, bald you, and even bald tails. Why would you bald tails? Oh, this chair is gonna kill me. A good artist never saves. Thank you. I'm so good at my job. I am so confident that nothing would go wrong if I didn't save. Pro tip. Don't be like me. Don't do it. Don't be dumb. Almost has like the eyes are so specifically drawn in a way that makes them very pointy. Pointy eyeballs. Clipping day. Why am I being threatened with being bald? You know, I was talking earlier how I want my community to be so nice. Nice and chill. And then hours later, I'm being threatened that I'm gonna be bald. What have we turned into? Why do you guys hate me? Do, do, do. I think I got the head pretty well. How's the ears? Ooh. Oh my god, the ear is being drawn. Help if I can see the reference and it's not hiding behind my hand. Might that be something? Might that be smart? Oh. Sometimes people just deserve to be bald for a picture or two. What do you mean? What crime have I committed that makes me have to be bald? What have I done? Is this jailable? Is this a jailable offense? I feel like threatening the artist to be bald is jailable. To the jail. Y'all deserve it. I'm being bullied. Yeah, that's what I want. Back that up. Rotate. Ah! Alright, we have the things down. Fuzzle the bars! And since everyone wants you bald, I'll be and just put you all behind the train tracks. How dare you? Not train tracks. Called jail, and y'all like being behind it. Hard to see what's happening in the hair. I'm gonna make it bigger for a second. Bigify. Is said on, not behind. What it said? Huh? What? Did I read it wrong? Oh, on the Don't look at me. Don't lick the bars! Stop licking the bars! I'm gonna have to get a paddle and start poking you guys between the jail bars. Stop licking the bars. They taste just like I remember. Stop! Stop. 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 Bad. You're not supposed to enjoy being behind the bars. I don't like my community anymore. They're scaring me. You know, you're not supposed to scare the person you watch. Nothing is going on behind the bars. There's a lot going on behind the bars. And I don't like what's happening behind the bars. I am terrified. Is this the community I have grown? Is this what I have done to myself? Is this where I start reflecting? You can't stop me. Alright. The bars are going down. No more bars, no more jail time. Y'all little freaks. Scary little freaks. It's normal here. Very funny. Normal is the exact opposite. How dare you? You can't do a hydrate redeem to shut me up. I was still talking, Drake. It's cold. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. It's normal. It's not normal around here. Y'all little freaks. You must have a beak-like mouth. I feel like you have regular fangs. And... what if I start ignoring you guys for the rest of the stream? That would be so weird. I feel exposed. Don't get rid of the bars. The bars are gone. No! You know what? Chat was a mistake. Having chat was a big mistake. How could you guys do this to me? I have to go to therapy now. You know how expensive therapy is? Okay. I do like what was happening with this. I don't like the ears as much. I feel like the ears are just gonna... they'll work once they're colored in. and painted. Ew, behaving? You need to behave for the bars? I don't think I want that either. That's gross. You know what, you're right. You have to behave for the bars since you guys hate behaving so much. I think we are ready for color. Actually, we're not. I have some more lines to fix. I think that's a lot better. Make it a bit sharper. Okay. Now we're Gucci Poochie. I see the antlers, I swear. I'll just put them in later. They're not as important. Hello, Miss Anime Deck 63. May I have the jail parks back? Cannot we get reprisoned? I am so scared. I'll never see the bars again. That's it, the moment the stream ends, I'm exiling myself to a mountain. You know, maybe that's what you need for the crimes you committed. You need to go into isolation, think about what you did, and come back a brand new person. And then you'll have to tell the class what you have learned. Ah, broken lines. Am I surprised there's broken lines? They're everywhere. Am I gonna fix them? No. I should fix them. But I'm not going to. I will just suffer. Broken lines right here. Aha! I'm a genius sometimes. Only sometimes, though. I'll rebuild the bars made out of air. It's not the same, it won't have the metallic taste. Stop licking metal. That's not good for you. Metal is very bad. The smooth, glossy touch. Distraction. Fun fact. If you imagine what something will feel like on your tongue already knows. You have licked everything to know what that texture is. If you think about what a doorknob would taste like or feel like on your tongue, you already know. You already know what it feels like. more information tomorrow. More weird information than I know for some reason. I don't even know where I learned that. Just a random fact that I just know. No! I have to fix the inside of the mouth. I'm not going to at this moment. No! But I have so many broken lines. I don't fix them, that's why. Alright, the coloring is there. Oh, my back. I can't, it's just not my nature to behave. True, I've licked everything. Even your elbow. Especially my elbow. Oh boy. What has my community turned into? A fun one, that's for sure. It's never a dull moment around here. Now, we do the...
Chair, don't kill me.
I had to hang on to my desk as I do that. Oh, it's fine. Come lick this cabbage. Do not lick the cabbage. Whatever purple brings out, don't lick it either. Stop encouraging people to lick things. Oh, I'm on the eraser. Why am I on the eraser? Nobody look. We have a light coming from this way. And we have shadows coming from this way. Wawa time. That one was from Crewfam. Crewfam's also on my Twitch. Wow. Nom 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 nom. Tap water. You know what I need? I need some good old hose water. That's gonna keep me healthy in this bright 2026. Saying that's awful. Part of me does not want to believe that we're in 2026. And part of me is right to not believe that. You're the one encouraging licking. I'm just drawing Rin to tracks right. Oh no. Actually, well, she deserves it. But how dare you? Without my consent? How could you? Make sure her ropes are very tight. Don't let her escape. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve mercy. I know what I'm doing, I think. Okay, I think I have the foundation. That's how everything looks. I'll sure to exaggerate it then. Perfect. Like anyone who low charge and gotta go, my wrist hurts from typing so much. Heal your wrist. Went to Twitch to redeem a hydrate. Twitch told me to redeem a water. Not the wooter. And what side of YouTube is Modigan? In? What does that mean? Modigan? What is that word? I feel like sometimes you put words that aren't words and I sound like a fool. What is that? Is that a Pepsi? It's a black Pepsi. Whatever Pepsi that one. Whatever Pepsi that one is. Alright. We are going to do the dangerous combined everything. Everything is now one. I must suffer the consequences of my actions. It's been a while since I've actually done a painting like this. Which I will be having commissioned soon. Of a actual painting. My evolutions are like half painted. I'm not combining everything in one layer and then fixing things up. Which I thought about, but it's a lot harder to fix things later if that's the case. I feel like I'm running out of talking steam. Did you see the most recent Pepsi ads? No. I am going to take a wild guess. It probably has to do with something with AI. I'll be very shocked if it's not. Because most ads that are out now are kind of just that. Looking at you, Cola. No, Coke is the one been doing the AI. Oh, so Pepsi's not trying to follow suit. Little surprising, I'll admit. I know there's other companies that's been doing AI ads. Like, it's definitely not just Pepsi doing it. But they're gonna go broke this year because of it. Haha. That Christmas ad was so crap. Oh yeah, it definitely was. Garbage. Pepsi did clap back at Coke by taking their polar bear mascot and have it to a blind taste test? Oh? Interesting. I'm curious on how that went. It preferred Pepsi and had an existential crisis and had to go to therapy. Okay, that's amazing. Pepsi, you're winning me. You're winning me over. I'm not gonna lie, I think I prefer Pepsi over... I like the taste of Coke, but the thing is, my teeth feel so gross after drinking cola. It's very weird. Why? My shadows aren't right. Back that color up. The eyes being here is interesting. Now that I think about it, can Pepsi even do that? Wouldn't that be like copyright infringement to use their mascot? Unless it was just like a normal polar bear that didn't have like a red scarf or something. But everyone knows that's Cola's mascot is just a polar bear. Can't copyright a polar bear. True, but you can copyright a polar bear with like certain things on it. Like you can't exactly just use their thing. At least I don't think so. It's a polar bear with no definable traits. Okay. I still love that idea. Does that mean they're gonna have, like, a war? An ad war. As a fun fact, I don't see ads. Because I'm using very ethical ways of never seeing them. Because ads hurt me emotionally. Dun, 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 dun. That makes it Coke's star. There used to be at a war a long time ago. I know there was a bunch of like fun things like that for like ads. Seeing companies kind of clap at each other. And those were always fun. Where did they go? They're funny. I want the funnies. Give me the commercials that were funny. Make me pick a side based on who has the better mixtape. Come on. I feel like this one's gonna be harder than I thought it was. I don't know why. I know how to paint. It's been a while. I bet Cola was so pissed off. Good. They had to fight back without AI. They can't even use Pepsi Man to get revenge. They could definitely put someone in a blue suit, though. And see how that works. Ads suck so much crap. Yeah. Yeah. Adverts aren't fun anymore, they're just easier to say how horrible you are or just tell you to buy it. If you don't have our product, you suck. And you're poor. You're awful. Feel bad. Literally all it is. My brain wants to play Stardew all of a sudden. That's how you know I want to procrastinate on doing this. but I will not. I am strong. I am a man! As much as I talk crap on ads, getting monetized and having to do like an ad read is going to be so wild to me when that happens. At least if that ever happens. I would not mind being monetized. I will sell out. Raid Shadow Legends? I am ready. I just wonder if any of the people that do those ads have actually played the game. Or had to play the game. Or they just have footage that they can use. Now half the time it is just the actual trailer just playing in the background of an ad read, so they don't actually have to play. But man, I am so ready for the day I can sell out. Money, 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 money. Although, you'll never see me selling out to like a casino or some like weird gambling thing. Absolutely not. It's very disappointing how many people do that. Literally promote scams. Tis an awful world. Want to escape the ads by running into a farm? You're right, you gotta live that, oh my god, what are they called? Oh, what are the people called that don't use technology? Why is my head not thinking of a name? Ah! Why can't I think of what the name is? I feel dumb, so dumb right now. I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else until I have the name. Ray. Think. You see him all the time. Brain gives up. They do anything to play it on stream, I think. Or they do actually play it. That's for stream. Like, I mean for ad reads, like, ones you'd see mostly on YouTube. Because those ones for the videos, I don't think they always play it. It's a possibility that they do, and they do get their own footage. I don't think Mormons is the word. I literally can't think of what they are called. I don't think Mormons is correct. They literally still go on horseback and everything. No technology, no nothing. I feel so dumb. Funny you say that because they're sponsors for corn games. A friend of mine got asked to promote one called Orgy. I'm not saying that. Where you set up parties in a game for. No. Did they do it? I'm very curious. Did they actually do it? Just because it was so wild as a as a thing that came up to him. I feel like even I would be like, you know what? That's kind of funny. I feel like I'd end up doing it just because I was so flabbergasted. No. Coward. What a coward. I can't believe that. All that dough was right there in front of him. I'm putting a new strand of hair. I don't like where that one was. Much better. Much better. I keep it darker than the one on top of it. That way this one can pop out more. She can't promote those games on Twitch, she'd get banned. That is so true. My favorite genital jousting? What is— no. Hard no. What happened? I feel like something like YouTube already promotes games like that. What happens if you do an ad read of a game that they clearly have in like their ad slots? Do you get penalized for that? Because they clearly don't care if it's being paid otherwise, or it's on their platform. And YouTube doesn't know what rules are and how to enforce them. I'm afraid to do the eyes. I fear no man. We're gonna do this technique. You see, people have tested it, rules are for easy, but not for me. Of course. Thanks, YouTube. I try not to go on about the rules because it's different to everyone, apparently. True. I bet if someone like Markiplier advertised for genital jousting, it'd be fine. That'd be so funny. I remember a time where, I don't know if it might have been Mark. No, it was a couple people. There was like a massaging game that people kept on playing. And the whole idea is you go on a date and your controller vibrates. And it's supposed to massage you if you put it on like your neck or your back or anywhere else. Definitely it was not incentivizing any kind of other game. Would you like to gift? No, you will not. If I see, listen, I already have a friend give me questionable games. Actually, my friend, I don't remember if it was for Christmas or it was just really random. She gave me Neko Para, specifically Volume 4. I don't remember anything about what that is, but I feel like it is not a good game. Or it's a visual novel. That I remember. But I don't think it's stream appropriate. How do your eyeballs work? I have like no highlights. I think that's my big issue. My best friend Markiplier, I don't remember him playing that game. What do you mean? He loved that game. It was one of his favorites. I thought it was very funny as a game. Just like, huh. This is what YouTubers are doing currently? Amazing intel. Gonna go fix the mouth. He's bugging me. Must make teeth darker. And actually fix the other teeth. There we go. Much better. Now we try blending things in a nice way. I would love to be able to get to the point in my career where I'm getting asked very weird sponsor questions. I would love to be asked to do genital jousting. Would I ever actually do it? No. But boy, would that be really funny. I would be amused. I'd be highly amused. Because I am a child. But also at the same time, I'm gonna sit there with my cross in my hand being like, no! Get away from me! You know, you start realizing why people have agents. You don't even know what it's about. I feel like I can get the idea based on the name. I feel like there's no room for imagination on a name like that. If I look it up and it's like the most wholesome game in the entire world or something, and it just has a very weird name, I'm gonna fight. Okay, ain't no way. Alright, pet. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm afraid. I think I've been threatened again. There's so much to this design, and yet it's also so simple. How am I struggling? You win. You get an extra doodle. I win. I get some. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, help. I'm in danger. My mod is threatening. And I don't know what he's threatening. I don't get it! Why am I always on the wrong thing? Whatever. We're stuck here. I feel determined. I'm gonna finish this. You said you could guess what it's about. Tell me your beat guess. My beat guess? Huh? I don't think I want to say anything that my theory is on about the game. I can't help, sorry. Thanks, Puzzleberry. I feel like you got my back. I'm gonna get demonetized without being monetized. No, I'm pleading the fifth. My true American right. I ain't saying squat. Your best PG-13 guess. That is not PG-13. There's my guess. Do I win? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. You're welcome. I'm trying to behave. Can't cause trouble for people. You really want those bars. I win then? No, you don't! No, you don't. That's not how that works. I gave you my guess. The most PG-13 guess I could give you. I feel like I don't like this one hair. Robert, I don't like this rock. I don't know why, but this character is making me think of like an anime character. I don't know which one, but there's one out there that has some similar kind of hairstyle, which is probably like 20. But I will not elaborate any further than that. Do. Very messy painting. It's been a while since I've actually done like a more messy one. So after seeing the trailer, we can call it a draw. I don't... Wait, you had no idea what it was about? And you're over here yelling at me? I see how it is. I feel like that's not how it's supposed to go. It'll shine in the eyes. Still have to finish the other eyeball. I read the synopsis and saw the trailer after. I may send you Ram Ranch, but will not subject to... What does that mean? This sounds worse than what I thought it was actually. What do you mean? See, now out of curiosity, I'm gonna look it up later and then I'm gonna cry. And it'll be your fault. Because I cannot be blamed for this. That must be bad then. Do not. I'm getting more curious. I've seen a bunch of horrible crap. Surely this can't be worse than what I've already seen. Right? 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 Send the trailer to someone else. Send the trailer to someone who you hate. Got it. I feel like the face is just not right, and I can't tell what it is. I feel like it was just that. I just needed that shadow in the right spot. You play as John, and John is a dick. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm definitely sending this to people. I'm gonna go scar someone. Cat notepad. But I like scarring people. It's fun. Why would I not? So what time is it? How long have I been going? It's almost been 4 hours? Oh my god. I've been here for 4 hours? You guys have been sitting here listening to me for 4 hours? How would you do that to yourself? I'll probably finish this and then call it for today. And I can finish that Eevee one tomorrow on stream. If I finish that tomorrow on stream early, your girl is playing a game that hopefully won't crash out and buffer and die. I don't make the rules. Sometimes things just happen on my streams. We hope for the best. Isn't John the guy who hangs out with Marcus? You're so right. Have you actually seen what that guy looks like? He's just a little alligator. Just a little green man. And I love it. Just a little man. I would love to have a 3D model. I want to be able to dance around on screen for no reason. Other than the reason being I can. Or that I shall. There's so much crap around the canvas. Clean some stuff up. I'm on the wrong layer. That's why nothing was changing. I'm so smart. Witness me. Witness me, but don't look at me. Yeah, I've seen him. He's cute. He's adorable. It's so weird to see the man behind that voice, because I was not expecting it to be a little man. He's a short king. I want to smooth you up just a tad bit. Smooth. Be smooth with it. I'm missing a rim light. I'm not done. I lied. Always gotta add a rim light and make that piece really fit in. On a background. Always when I think I'm done, there's always something else to add. Dang it. I'm doing all the wrong buttons. I'm so tired. Uh-oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we're good. Doing something. Oh, that's all I wanted. Not that one. Yep. Don't crash. Don't crash. We're good. Need you. Huh? Hey. Water! Water! Ah. Wow, wow. I still have to figure out how I broke my dang things. I really cannot tell you how they just all decided to break like that. I really don't know. I touch one thing and everything breaks. Matter of fact, how is adding one redeem breaking all of them? That's what I don't get. Just, how did that happen? Of all the things. I don't get it. I don't understand. Saving. Wrong folder. And done. So, y'all, my last two survivors, and anyone that is lurking, thank you so much for being here today and dealing with my amazing streaming skills. I don't even have that. Oh, where's my thing? 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 Hold on. Going on a sidebar. Don't mind me. Alright. So. It is time to say the goodbye. Thank you everyone for coming on, my chatters, my lurkers, and everyone in between. I had a fun time breaking everything, and I think I will do it again tomorrow. I get to break more shit! Let's go! And with that being said, goodbye everyone! Bye! Oh. Hold on, one big stretch before I leave. Ah, I forgot my chair is broken!